Oh, I've got bloody ball nail, haven't I? Damn it. Okay. I hate it when it does that. Pick off, I guess. I'll have to remember to turn the mod on which turns off the heartbeat. Where I am. Yeah, not 100% sure on where I am. But at least we're safe for the moment. That car alarm, or house alarm, sorry, actually helped us. And oh, did I get the magazine which lets me lets you make the fishing net? That is a shame. I had hoped it would be the one that lets you make the fishing rod. We got some forging, some blacksmith stuff. Great razor fishing, so we can make fishing hooks. We don't know how far out of town we are. I'm hoping that we're still in the center of town because there's quite a few zombies here. A concerning number of zombies. Yeah, thought so. Ooh, that's a boarded up house. We got the frequency, so that's something. But let's get that mod installed because god damn it annoys me. Oh, there's a fire pit there. I still think that's a fire pit. Right. I know where I am now. This is next to the school. Yeah, it is. Time to get foraging up, but woohoo! Hey, whatever. Oh, left the steady. Yeah, I think I have. Yep. Wow. Okay. This kind of knacks things. Because I kind of, in order for the save to work, I need a TV. Oh shit. Um, I need a TV. So, yeah, this is probably going to get me killed. TV, TV, please. TV, please. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm screwed now. So this looks like it's going to be a... Unless we... Oh, actually no, there's a house. Oh shit. There's some houses up here now, isn't there? So I need to get in there, get a house, get a TV, and then somehow get out. Which is going to be a bit tricky. Oh. Please have a TV. No TV. Come on. Just trying to think. If I don't get a TV, I won't even be able to trap. Unless I just get lucky and find a magazine. But anyway, there's a... This is what used to be the three houses, the mansions. Now it's just a mansion. But there's a, there's like a kind of like a scout cabin to the north of here, to the west of here, the direction I'm heading. I'm gonna go live there because this is a bit rowdy for my liking. When I find a pen, I need to make a note of this trailer. Let's just look it up on the map. Oh, it's there. Okay, I need to make a mental note of that. Have a quick deeks in here. We're gonna have to drop them, aren't we? Right, we should be safe until we get to the cabin. But let's just speed this up as it were. Actually, here's my concern. In order for this to work, this character has... Oh shit. Where you come from? In order for this to work, this character has no skills, but what that also means is that they have no recipes. They don't really know how to make anything, including a fishing rod or traps. And since I don't have access to the TV, I won't be able to learn how to do them either. But when it comes to putting weight on, they won't be able to do that. So yeah, that's oh shit, there's a lot more zombies here than I thought there would be. Well, that sucks. Let me think about this for a second. Can I maybe sneak in the back and then use that to rest and sleep? I think we kind of. I think I kind of have to roll the dice on this, to be honest. So it looks like they're mostly around the front. So if I can sneak in back, I can use that to rest. Oh, you absolutely kidding me? Oh, come on now. That's not fair. Really? I'm trying to think what plan B would be at this point. Do I abandon this location or do I still fight for it? I think I can still clear these. There's also the concern of how many zombies this is going to draw in as well. There's a farm to the southwest of here. I could maybe go try to take over that. Need to have him rest. Can I use that to trip the zombies over? They're absolutely going to shred this building as well. Hello? Oh no. This fork is... I don't know how long it's gonna last, but it's looks like a pretty good weapon. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Give them a good forking. I think finding this fork is so fortunate. Yeah, this is a really nice. I mean, this character has no strength and no fitness and no combat proficiency at all, and he's like killing zombies in like 2-3 swings, which is very impressive. I think we can do this. I think we might need to sleep on. Yeah, I think we're sleeping outside tonight. Two. Yeah, we're almost certainly sleeping outside tonight. Sleeping on the ground. I have no food as well, or rather I had like a few herbs in the bag, but that's not very much, even for a character who has no strength and no fitness. So if you're wondering where I am, if you know the houses, if you know West Point, there's some houses to the north. I keep saying to the north, it's to the west. Then this is further west. This is a new building. I know people are actually. Miss out on the TV, that's so disappointing. So the this is set on, the nights are set on bright, and the reason I've done that, I prefer dark nights, but I've set it on bright for the kind of the whole streaming thing. But if I set it on dark nights, it means that when it gets dark, you can't see what I'm doing, and it's just not a very fun experience for you. Oh, he's got a satchel. So I've set the nights on bright, which is definitely a decision. It makes the game easier. I'm gonna like, full confession, it does make the game easier, which I'm not really here to do. I mean, I want there to be some challenge, but I think from an enjoyment perspective, could make it a little bit easier to watch. We'll wait until he gets tired, and then we're going to just sneak a little bit west, follow the river west, and then some sleep. How's the? Oh, it's already going down. Okay, so it's not going to last much longer. Can we wash them? Can. Good. So there's a small chance I could build a bench and sleep on the bench. Wouldn't be. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, let's go try that. So we need to find a. Let's pause it. Can I do this? And then pause it. Bench. Yeah, one leg. One leg. Oh, we don't have the axe. No, we can't build the bench. We're sleeping on the ground. Right, let's just get out of here. A little bit of food. Oh damn, I made that so much harder on myself. the character can not take any profession, any occupation, or any trade which gives him a +1 to his skill. But he can take any other traits. So for example, he has organized, he has nutritionist. Anything that doesn't give a +1. So if we look at his skills, 0 right down the middle. And he starts with 0 strength, 0 fitness, and he also starts with slow metabolism with the older beast. Problem is he's not even tired, so by the time he actually gets to the point where he needs to sleep, he's gonna be it's gonna be morning. So it's probably gonna be in a couple of days before he can get into the cabin. Let's keep killing the zombies that are. How is it holding up? Yeah. So I think it's. Get the impression it doesn't have much durability. Can't see very well. Actually, I put in this description that this is 200 times less loot. That's not accurate. It's 100 times less loot. I want to say that for full disclosure. 0.01. Whereas I don't know what the default is, but it's a decimal. It's 0.01. I'll have to change that when I get a second. I have a watch. That's nice. I have 2 watches. We don't have bushcraft, so all these beautiful berries we have to ignore. Can't eat them. They're like a funny story. When I was testing, when I did a test run, I forgot. I always play with bushcraft, and I completely forgot that I had it, and I just picked up the first berry that I saw and ate it. I was about like 2 hours into my save, and I just instantly just dropped dead from poisoning. So it was very comical. This is a really fun challenge because it makes you it changes the way you approach the game. For example, when you start the game, I can't even make an axe. I can't make an axe. I can't even make a hammer. So I have to level the skill of maintenance to level 1 before I can do that. Simplest of things. That's right, books and literature are 0.8. So they're pretty much default. I had 7 points left to spend at the beginning of the game because I had nothing else to spend them on. So if I wanted to spend any more points, I would have had to spend them on things that would have given me a +1 to a skill. Was against the challenge. Oh, I dropped them on the ground. I was wondering where those candy had gone. So, by the way, this is Con Jandy, famous American actor and comedian, made famous by SNL. Don't be confused by his slim profile. He's actually quite chubby. What have you got on your head? Oh, baseball cap. Whoa, I didn't even see you. Holy crap. Scared me. This pitchfork. God bless it. Honestly, God bless it. There we go, I wanted that watch. So ideally I want a watch of different colours. I just find it's nice to tell them apart. So they're good for things like reminding you to go fishing. Like that. It would be great to remind you to watch the TV, but I don't have one. I'm very upset about that actually. It means I'm going to have no carpentry, no trapping skill, no fishing skill. Yeah, not good. You get up, please. This fence is going to be godsend. Oh. It's 5 in the morning. Poor lads had to put in a shift. Oh, I can't express how upset I am to not have the TV. Wish. Take these on the off chance that we get a collectible book. Oops. Don't want to do that. Oh, come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Okay, thank you. I asked it to throw me a bone. Game threw me a bone. How considerate. Oh no! Oh wow, I am so lucky. I am so lucky that zombie was not paying attention. That was a real skill issue. Yeah, I got away with that. Big time. Let's just give him a rest. Yeah, so I tripped over something. I don't even know what it was. But the zombie that was stood literally right next to me just completely fast asleep. Yeah, I know the fence is a bad idea, but when you... We've personally spoke about this before. The fence is not really an option when you don't have any strength or fitness. As somebody who's never played a character with 0 strength and 0 fitness, you don't really understand that you don't have a choice. You either use the fence or you run out of... You basically become exerted and you die anyway. So... yeah, it's not really an option. You know what I should try and do? Probably try and get a few hours sleep. Oh, that's got the automated frequency anyway, so I didn't even need to... oh, I didn't need to bring the radio. Oh no! It's stuck in him. The fork is actually stuck in the body. That is so cool. Ha! That is so cool. I love that the game has done that. So we can use this window here. Careful. No, don't come out the door. Oh, you're so inconsiderate. I gotta say, even the handle is doing God's work. We've got plenty of water. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter because we've got water next to the river. No! Holy shit! The bed there, because the bed was there, the swing went through the zombie. And I just had enough time to recover. Oh my god, that was so close. That was another game over. Right, nothing in the lockers. I'm gonna do a quick sweep. Ooh, handbag. I'm gonna do kind of quick check of the perimeter. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's get rid of the glass on this window, then we can use it to allure zombies. Do a quick check, make sure there's not like a lot of zombies nearby. and then I'll give him a kind of sleep. Thankfully he's wakeful, so I'm only going to need to get him to sleep for a few hours. Come on. Good boy. So, note to self. Pitchforks are absolutely superb. We're not doing too bad. I took light eater, which is great. It's like a light eater for this run is. I didn't really think it through. It wasn't a conscious decision. But not having bushcraft means I can't eat the berries and the mushroom. But having light eater offsets that massive disability. So in the end, I mean that looks really bad when you see the hunger there. You see that and you think it looks really bad, but it's not actually as bad as it looks. Really inconsiderate. Do you not see me clearing the glass from the window? Actually, you know what I'll do? Remove the broken glass. Then we'll shove your face in. Yeah, it was the when the fog broke, the actual metal bit was stuck in the zombie. Right, this is actually, you know what, there might be a safer way to do this, you know. We might actually be able to sleep. Or literally all of the doors busted down. Yeah, there's not a single. I was hoping that one of the shower rooms or one of the toilets was undamaged, and then I could have moved one of the chairs and slept in there. But yeah, that's not the case. So I'm just gonna have to risk it, really. Set an alarm for. What time is it? 20 past 10. Say 3 o'clock. Say 4 o'clock. Wow, he actually woke up. Hold on a second. Oh, it's not showing the alarm because he's not wearing it. Okay, that's weird. It doesn't matter. It's just weird that it didn't show the little alarm bell up in the top right hand corner. Let's check in. We can turn that radio off. Oh, let's listen to the broadcast actually. Clear skies today. Clear skies tomorrow. That's it. There's a there's a antique stove in here. Nice. Empty glass is good. Take that as a something for a little bit of water. And that's it, no food. Foraging's nearly 3. Morning. Oh, now I'm out the city, I can turn the music back on. So there's a bug at the moment where if you're around a lot of zombies, which you are if you're in West Point on ×4, then the sound and the music just glitches out. Let me know if the volume is okay or whether it needs to be up or down. I would like to turn it up. I think I'll work my way back to the mansion. I need to hope that the mansion has some key magazines. Specifically, if I can find the one I want more than anything else, the one that fixes everything, is the fishing rod one. Can you take the fork off the zombie? You can, but it's the fork itself is broken, so I don't know if it can be smelted down. That's the only reason that I can think of that you would take it off. There's also that weird graphical glitch, well, where you can kind of half see through them. Like that up there, I don't know if you can see that up there. I've reported it on the forum, so they are aware of it. And Beards, who's one of the senior techs, asked me for my logs, so that's good. So it'll be fixed in the next update. Well, I would think it'll be fixed in the next update. Guessing it's something to do with the new trees, because it added like big boy trees in. There's level 3. Right, I'm not sure what the plan is. First thing is I want to try and tidy this place up a little bit. Then once I'm a little bit secure, I want to start working my way back down to the mansion, see what I can steal from in there. I think I want this to be my base because it's somewhere new. I'm not going to pick up all these bodies, it's just too many of them. In the long run, I'd like to barricade the windows and clean up the glass and place the doors. Just stick everything in one container and then we'll do organized later on. By which I mean, you know, we have, you know, electrical containers, we have our have your electric, have your tailor and rest of it, you know what I mean. Keep checking that handbag in the hope that there's going to be something good in it. That's stupid, really doesn't make any sense. Oh, we've got lots of scrap wood for the for the fire at least. Oh, I haven't checked these. Toilet brush, toilet brush. Oh, first aid, I've already got that one. That's a shame. It will actually go lower than 0.1, by the way. 0.01, sorry. The decimal, so they've got it now where the... Yeah, you can actually go lower than 0.01. You could go 0.005, would be half of what I currently have, which would be 200 times less than the default, which is... But when I worked out, or when I was deciding what to pick for the loot settings, I wanted there to be a chance. I don't want to go through buildings and I don't want there to be no chance of the loot. I want there to be a very slim chance. Because if you put it on the loot being so low, it just kind of, you don't bother going in the, there's no point going in the buildings really. So what I want to do, I want to get one of these chairs outside, because where's, actually, do you know what? Just do version. Here's a zombie actually. But I just walked through that, which would mean that we can't use that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, that might be it, but I could have swore I heard one. Must have been you. Right, now there's a satchel or the sling bag up here, so let's get that picked up. I don't think there's any more zombies up here. I don't see any reason why there would be. There's a road to the south. Oh, there's one up here. But there's a road to the south. That'll be worth checking. Yep, see ya. But there's a road to the south, that's worth checking. I'll check that first, because that's shouldn't be too much aggro. Any food in here? No, there is not. you in here. You go on the floor because you're crafting materials. Right, I need to pop to the lavatory, so I'm going to be back in just a minute. Right. So we'll sleep until tomorrow. I want to check the road to the south because there might be a car on there. Also on Build 41 it was synonymous with survivor groups. You know, the groups that used to have like the good bags and the books and all that good stuff. So yeah, I think that could be a good shout. The chance that might just be a big win. What's the frequency anyway? 97.2? Oh, not even close, 99.6. What we'll do is you in here, and then you can be some more electrical when we get the book. Assemble you. Okay, that's good. See what the weather is for tomorrow. I don't know if I've checked that. I don't think I have. Tomorrow is clear skies. Okay. Not exactly ideal sleeping in this room, but I think it's worth it for the extra sleep quality. In the morning. Too dark? I think we can make this work. Interestingly, the big trees can't actually walk, so the smaller trees you walk through them, you kind of, yeah, you literally walk through them. Whereas the big ones, they're actually obstacles that you have to walk around, which is good to know, because if you're running away from zombies, the last thing you want is to kind of suddenly find that you're not moving anymore because you've hit it like a immovable object. So that's something new in B42 Stable. Right, fingers crossed there's a car on this road. A car with some, like, I don't know, like maybe like a wrench in it or something that I can use as a weapon. We've got out early in the morning. It's a good thing. I mean, obviously, if it was dark at night, this would be a bad idea, but I can see pretty clearly. Hopefully you can too. Cat outside my window, giving it the meows. Which way should we go? We'll go left or right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll go left. I'm gonna walk. In fact, you know what I can do? Bit of that. And I'll still forage. Oh no. We want the lamb. We want basically the young skulls. Smash them up. Hungry. Okay. Oh, give me a car. Oh, I tell you what we want. Ambulance. We want there to be an ambulance on this road. And then ambulances in build 42 always have trauma bags. Always have trauma bags. And trauma bags are duffel bags. Duffel bags are wonderful. Come on. Come on, game. Gimme. Tempted to check out, there's a farm to the south. Yeah, let's check out the farm because there's a chance that there's animals there. If, for example, there's sheep, then that could be key. So, in my opinion, my favourite animals in the game at the moment are sheep. Specifically, if you can get a breeding pair of Rambouillet and Frisian sheep. The Rambouillet give wool, which is great for if you want to do the tailoring, and the Frisians give milk. And of course, you're going to get leather from them both as well. farm seems pretty chill. Almost tempted to come live here. That on there. Oh, wrench. Served food, very nice. Cabbage seeds, nice. Animal care 1 and 2, lovely. I don't think I want that. What are you? A mason's trowel. We don't really need that because we can just make a trowel. I'm gonna leave that. Oh, we've got a bench anvil, which I don't actually know if that has a use in the game at the moment. The few zombies down by the chickens. Ooh, vehicle. Now this means, yeah, we have to check this because there's a chance there might be a key in the house. But no sheep. That's sad. That's sad times. Now that isn't that pretty. That is a pretty greenhouse. Oh. Yeah, you. I don't want you breaking it. Oh, this game is so pretty now. Like the first time I played like Red Dead Redemption 2, I just couldn't shut up about how pretty the game was. I need to take that. Oh. Holy shit, soybeans. I didn't even know soybeans were a thing. Either way, we've got some food. What do we have here? Fill of glass. Yeah, nothing. It's expected. Anything else here I can harvest? Peas. Tomatoes. Splendid. We have some food. Those poor chickens. I have to. I don't really need to kill the zombie, but I just feel I need to improve the quality of life of these chickens. We could. You know what it is? We could live here and then go to the walk to the river to do fishing. It's not ideal, but it's empty gas can. That's class. Put them on the ground just so I don't forget them. That's a great find. Locked. This looks in great condition. Yeah. No fuel in it, but we have the gas can. If we can just get the hose. I've lived here before and it's a lovely little base. And that's kind of making me not want to live here. You know what, you're being annoying. Notebook, yeah, I kind of want you. What's that? Oh, it's just welding 1. I kind of want that too. Let's just pick. Oh wow, that's good. Wrench, heading tool. These are all stuff that we can't do because we don't have the blacksmithing. That is so good. Let's pop the bag down for the moment. Don't need to be hulking that around. Cooking pot. Oh, this house is 2 cooking pots. I only wish that the river was just a little bit closer to this house. The other reason I want to stay here is because it's not been smashed up. I mean, aside from the fact that it's safer, it hasn't been smashed up by the zombies. So it just aesthetically, it looks nicer. Got a pants, so the padded pants, they're really good. They're peak winter clothing. Oh no, look at that. It's like a medical thing. So there was somebody ill lived in this house. Oh, I love the fact that the game does that. It just makes me think like that. Has like a own little way of telling stories. Right. I think I have to live here. I don't think I want to live next to the river, but this is just too good. Yeah, I think I have to live here. What the hell? Saying that I have a pipe wrench. I don't have a pipe wrench. Holy shit, so does the wrench count as a pipe wrench now? Oh, you can pick them up with a wrench. Holy shit. Right, okay, so let me explain why I'm getting all excited about that. If you can pick up things and put them down with a wrench and you don't need a pipe wrench, then it means you can do plumbing. I could put, for example, an amphora and then put a sink below it and I'm gonna have fresh water. Right, I'm not gonna do the rest of this here because I don't think I need to. But I can move the curtains downstairs and just make the place a little bit more. Yeah, for the moment. Again, I'm just gonna start dumping things in a semi-orderly fashion. For the moment, we'll just pop you in the bin. There was no key here. Shame, because if I could have got access to that car, I could have drove back up to the base and unloaded like the scouting cab place and brought it all down here easily. Oh, let's put you in the freezer. Does this have a TV? It does. Holy shit, I hadn't even thought of the TV. So that should be, yeah, carpentry and cooking we've just got there. What day is it? The 11th. I don't know how much we've missed. So, first thing we'll do is we'll move that upstairs because it's safer. Now we can set the alarms on our watch, because now we've got a reason to... We can catch the TV now. So we're 1 for 6 in the morning, 1 for 20 past 11, so we can get back for the TV. And then the other one will be for 20 past 5 in the evening. Right, let's dump this food in the freezer. We don't need to be carrying all of this on us, and we can preserve that for later. Take the books and literature in here. Start organizing. Drop the scrap on the ground because that's going to be part of the blacksmithing, along with the clay. You can be for electrical, and we'll say tailoring. Freezer. Seeds in here for the moment as well. Keep the lemongrass. Keep the soybeans for food. You can go with the literature. You can go in the bin. You can go on the fridge. Rest of the food. Okay, I think that's this place organized. One last thing I want to do. It's a little thing, but might be the difference. One thing we don't have down here is a radio for the helicopter. Turn the light on while we've still got an electricity. Right, I need to stop and think about this for a second. We want to go get everything from the scouting cabin and bring it down here. But we don't want to do that right now because the television's on and we don't want to miss the television. So we kind of need to go collect that in maybe like a couple of weeks' time. I don't think there's anything there that we need to worry about. Only concern is didn't bring the radio, so we don't have the frequency. We know what the frequency is. It was 90. Was it 96.9? Something like that. Just check around here. There's a small chance the key's on the ground, but I don't tend to think so. I'll double check these zombies. Maybe the key's on the zombies and I just didn't notice. Ah, that is a shame. Right, let me quickly check the map and I'll see if I can. I can't really show this on screen because I haven't got it set up to. Seeing this as a building nearby to us. I mean, that's one of the advantages of being where we are. We're pretty isolated, which is good for us. So we can't be far away from the TV, so we'll do foraging for a couple of hours. That's gonna bug me. I have to fix that right away. There we go. If we do get some sheep. Oh, there's the farm to the east as well. We should go check there. Right, let's do some foraging for a couple of hours. Maybe we'll find something nice. We can check the roads around here. Come back with the TV, which will be... Oh, let me see. It's going to be something like fishing, trapping, foraging, agriculture maybe. Any caterpillars at this stage. Take your broccoli though. These side roads are really good for ambulances, they're really good for survivor groups. So fingers crossed he'll bump into a survivor group and he'll have like a military backpack. I mean, I know that's like wishful thinking, but can't go too far. I don't want to miss the TV. I have to start heading back soon. Yeah, we have to start heading back. But that finding that the wrench can be used as a pipe wrench, oh, that is so significant, hugely significant. Dog being hemp for twine. Fishing, excellent. So that's level 1, must be, yeah. Okay, Oh, know what it is. When we come back, we should cook that stew and stick it in the freezer. We've got the hemp, we can make some twine, we've got flake, we've got some branches, all of those are really good. What's on maintenance? That's important. Nearly level 1, okay good. Once that goes to level 1 we can make axes and hammers. So we've got the tools there. That's wonderful. Let's head south. I love that little pond. Another cooking pot. Streamer luck, baby. Three cooking pots, which is going to be really helpful when we come to do gardening. But look at that little like pond in the back garden. That's so pretty. Oh my goodness. I want to live here in real life. Right, we've got plenty of time to kill. We don't have to be back until 6 in the morning. In fact, because this guy's wakeful, we don't have to really be back in bed. Ooh, another vehicle. We don't have to be in bed until maybe like 2 in the morning. This is beat up, but I don't mind smashing the window on this, actually. We have the full map of West Point. That's nice. Yeah, toilet paper. To matchbook. That's good. Oh, I didn't check. Didn't check the frequency. Oh, it doesn't matter. What I need is a screwdriver so I can take the radio out. I need to go back and look through the stream, find out what the frequency was. I think it was 96.9 memory serves. Ooh, duct tape's good. Duct tape's good because if I can find some top and I can get tailoring to one, I can make a poncho. Ponchos are really good for keeping you dry, but no surprises there, I suppose. And where's these ambulances? Come on, ambulance. Oh, you love me. And we're really thirsty. Go up here. I can't remember. Not 100% on where I am. Concerningly thirsty. It's not a panic situation, but it's something to keep an eye on. You sometimes hydrate yourself just by eating berries and mushrooms, but we don't have that luxury. Because the map's changed, I don't actually know where I am. But I'm gonna head home. I'd like the frequency, and the only way we're gonna get that is if we go back to the scouting cabin. I want the frequency so we know when the helicopter's gonna turn up. Having said that, we're so remote. We're so remote from like other zombies, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. There's a lot of zombies in the world. Kind of give you some perspective actually. Oh, I can't bring up the map. But great eyesight really, hasn't he? He just spots a pill bug in a bush at like 1:30 in the morning. Pretty impressive. I wouldn't even spot that in the middle of the day. I'm a little bit lost. I believe if I go this way I'll hit the road and then I'll know where I am. I hope. Oh wait, no, actually this might be the... I think if I go this way it goes back up to the house. Yes. Oh, we'll bring that. Oh, we can use the gas can for... I'll wake him up for the cooking. It's suboptimal. He's only going to get 3 hours, less than 3 hours sleep. We can always put him back to bed. But that cooking might turn out to cooking XP might turn out to be clutch. Check the map. Then, so we got the map for West Point. We ran out the city. We came up here. That's the mansion. That's the place that we fought for, and then left. Came out through the trees here. We went down here to this farm. So what you can't see is the river comes down here, and then it kind of sweeps along here. But we could potentially fish. It's not perfect because you want to be close to the river. You want to be like right on the river, because the fish, the bigger the fish you catch, the more the weight. We don't have a very good bag. In fact, we have like the second worst bag. Go boots. Let's have a... You can be miscellaneous. You can be for tools. Clothes, we can probably move them elsewhere. Things like this, I like to put them on the top. Right. Don't want to miss carpentry XP. I have an idea. Carve a trowel and then we can get some gardening in. Fortunately, most of the seeds are actually somewhere else. I'd like to be able to remove that clothesline. Right, that will definitely do for time being. I don't like that bin being there. Looks skanky, so don't want any of you. Take the curtain off. Oh sugar. We can take the curtain off the bathroom. We're not really in here. And we can put it here. Actually no, let's put it in the kitchen because we're going to be doing a lot of work in there. I desperately want to go back to that cabin. There's so much good stuff there. There's the radio, there's the seeds, all of these things. If we knew that it was going to rain, then we could get the seeds in the ground and start farming. Let me quickly look at the map. So we must have come down there. Yeah, okay, I see what we've done. Right, I definitely want to go, I definitely don't want to wander from the base. Because of the carpentry TV being at 12 o'clock. I need to find something to occupy myself with. base. Let's see what that would be. We desperately need a water bottle. Or by cooking this stew that somebody left. $52, that's nice. Put the rest of that in the fridge for later. I think we just do a spot of foraging. There's a road. Actually, yeah, we just do a little bit of foraging. Oh yeah, the chickens. That's a source of food as well, so that's really good. Let's check on the chicken coop. Got water. Got food. Eggs in there, nice. Okay. There's some delicious eggs. Should we? Yeah, let's freeze them. See how our carbon is long. So we have 55 of 150. Yes, level 2, lovely. Okay, and we just broke level 2 as well. Definitely checked in here, didn't I? Undy pants. How much clay do we have? 8. Okay, so 2 more. Something I want to check is if there's like a ledge on the outside of the building, we can potentially put an amphora on that ledge and then put a sink underneath, and we've got plumbing straight away, which is like clean water. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that. So, next TV show is in 5 hours. Don't know what it's going to be. You know what I should do? There's a Reddit guide for the life and living. I'm going to quickly bring that up. Because there's 2 TV shows. There's the one that lets you that teaches you how to make a tent and one that teaches you how to make a campfire, and both of them are useless. And it just means that you don't need to be there. And Reddit Life and Living Guide. Zomboid. So we are on day 12. Yeah, tonight is campfire, so we don't actually get anything. But this would actually be a good time. Probably go get everything from the cabin, I think. Yeah, I think so. Got 12 hours because we need to be back for 6 AM for the need to be back at 6 AM for the cooking. In fact, even then, if we miss cooking, I'm not going to mind. Like, missing cooking isn't a big deal. It's not a super fantastic skill. Turn foraging off because we can't really pick anything up anywhere. Right, super important. I don't think I'll take the radios because they weigh too much, but I do need absolutely super important that I take the frequency. So if I take the screwdriver, I know I have a screwdriver, I can take the radio out of the pickup truck and I can just use that radio instead. It just saves me from carrying it back. But what I can do is disassemble the radios while I'm there. Yes, that's smart. And I'll disassemble the projector as well. I'm not really likely to be back there anytime soon. Right, let's quickly check the map. Yeah, we need to be heading north. Disassemble you. Assemble you. Feed you, and then we don't have to take you with us. You need to come. Batteries, I suppose. Carrot seeds, I guess. First aid, I suppose. Not important. But all of you. Going to take the flint and all of that. Yeah, 99.6, 99.6, 99. Right, okay. Read that, read that, read that. them both. 99.6. Right, I'm desperate for the loo again because I've been drinking too much coffee. So I'll be back in a second. Actually far less here than I thought there was, so that's good. Good news. Okay. 99.6. We're not encumbered, so maybe I can take. Can I take you? I can. Cool, let's get out of here. So yeah, big tip. If you're having difficulty finding a bag, if you know that there's roads around you which might not have zombies around them, go down those roads, because ambulance is fairly common, and as I say, they always have trauma bags, or to give them another name, duffel bags. So you get a free duffel bag or two if you're in a group, and then that duffel bag will also have medical stuff in it as well. So you might get like some bandages, you may get some alcohol wipes, yeah, you know, the usual cool stuff like that. Do we have anything to eat? Oh, we're hungry, thirsty and tired. Okay, not a problem, we're not far from home. Before we go in, let's take the video of the pickup truck. Let me know, my neighbour's in the back garden and the window's open, so let me know if you can hear them and I'll shut the window. Oh, it was the TV. Right, let's set the frequency. 99.6. Double check with the test. 10 minutes. Yes, guys, tomorrow. Yes, guys. Right. Oh, it says clear skies, but it's raining, so, liar. We're getting level 2. Nice. That 1/8. The way to level 3. Now, why are we encumbered? Oh, because we're carrying that stuff. Okay. You on the floor. Yeah. Oh, we had more seeds than that. The thing that we specifically want is data. Data is the go-to vegetable. Well, that and flax and sunflower. We've got cabbage. But the problem is without refrigeration, cabbage isn't that a good a vegetable. Any books that we can read? Animal Care 1. Yeah, we need to read that at some point. Although we don't. Oh, actually, no, I was going to say we don't have an animal to care for, but that's not true, is it? We've got the chickens. So what we'll do is we'll take the reading glasses and we'll take the book and we'll put them upstairs, and if we have some spare time, smash that book. So I like to leave it on the bed. It just reminds me to tell you what we can do since it's raining. Plant the cabbages, not because we know that they're gonna rot, but we can get some agriculture XP from it. Actually, you know what? Let's just plant a lot, because I don't really mind if I lose them, if that makes sense. They're not like the vegetables that I really care about. It's just agriculture XP. Am I even gonna plant? Yeah, plant for the. Plant for the tidy up the garden, and we'll give this grass to the chickens. So they will be extremely grateful. Oops. Oh, I remember to harvest these as well. So there's a whole lot of food here being planted by the owner. Need to name. I want to name these as well. Denzel. You a male? You're a hen. Sheila. You're a hen. Betty. Sorry, Betty. And yeah, you can be Denzel. Sorry, Denzel. I want an old-fashioned name, Doris. Oh, I just realised the bloody door's open. We don't want that, we don't want them wandering off. Come on now. Oh nice, we're getting some really good seeds here. Unfortunately none of these are really want them to be oh, one of them's flax. That is so good. I can't even begin to explain how good that is. Right, where to start? So flax is such a good vegetable. So flax, I mean it takes a whole lot of work to process, but it gives you, from flax you can make twine, you can make thread. Because of the thread you can turn that thread into cloth. So yeah, you can actually turn thread from flax into kind of cloth, to effectively cotton. Man, we have so much veg right now. Oh, we should freeze this, shouldn't we? We only got We only got seeds from the tobacco and the sugar. Do we have a composter? Don't, do we? That's a shame. Because we don't have any nails, so we can't build one. Let's stick the tobacco in the freezer because I think that's the one I want to be preserved more than anything else. We need to hopefully oh man, I just completely lost the train of my thought there. Sorry. Plant those tobacco seeds while it's raining though. So going back to flax, flax will let us turn the flax into twine, into thread, eventually into cloth. And if that wasn't enough, the actual seeds themselves, you can grind them down and you can turn the seeds into vegetable oil. Like for me, flax is probably the best vegetable in the game. I mean, either that or potatoes. You could, without animals, without fish, without trapping, you could actually maintain the weight of your character just with the vegetable oil if you made enough flax. But what we need to do is we need to monitor that plant and make sure that we get the seeds from it. Because the sooner we get those seeds, the sooner we can replant them, and then we can start just industrializing the production. We can just industrialize the production of flax, and it's going to just make keeping the weight on our character no drama at all. So what we want is small drying racks, and we want large drying racks. Excuse me while I just polish off the remainder of my breakfast. Oh, what day is it? Do we want to keep an eye on the radio for the helicopter? Day 4. Okay. Right, where are we? So we're halfway to level 3, is when the TV stops giving you experience. We don't need to be carrying. Wow, okay. Oh, something just occurred. I don't think we need amphoras. Oh, you seen that? You can fish in this pond. The point I was going to make was we don't need an amphora because we can, as you can see, we can use this cooking pot and we can take the water out of this pond. But on top of that, there is the fishing splashes, which means that you can fish in this water, but we don't actually need to go to the river. That's crazy. Now, to me, I'm going to be completely honest with you, that is slightly exploitative, because I don't think you'd be able to fish in a pond that small. However, if you're asking me whether I'm going to fish in that pond, abso-flippin'-lutely I am. Oh, I just had an idea. Water's still on, so we'll use the cooking pots. And we'll use the gas can, and they'll fill them up with water. It's excessive, but I think it's going to be unnecessary. But let's do it anyway. What I'd love to do is, if we had the nails, we would build like a little hut, build stairs up under the roof of the hut, and then we could put an amphora. Then we could move a sink from within the bathroom, put it underneath, and then we would have plumbing. But unfortunately, because we don't have like a roof that we can put it on, that's sloped. So I kind of don't want to do that, but really tempted to smash the window on that van, you know. I think I will. Just on the off chance. Ah, it doesn't have the key. You get a pen though, but that's nice. Right, so we just mark off what we've actually included. Is not very much. Today's date is the 13th. So the TV tonight is bent, which is no use to us. It doesn't give you any XP, doesn't give you anything. Let me have a thunk. So there's a house, or a couple of houses down the roundabout here. I think that's where we want to go. In fact, probably go there now. Ooh, or should we go on the beginning of the day? Let's just make sure we can't make a fishing rod. Wait, one. How do we have the knowledge to make a fishing rod? It's saying that we can make one. What the hell? Is it the Angler magazine? Is it because we read that? we can make a fishing rod. That's... Holy crap. We should absolutely do that then. Can we not carve you into a rod? Or do we need like carving level 1? Yeah, okay, so we need to grind carving level 1 and make a wooden rod, and then we can make the fishing rod from that. Oh, that's game over, that really. We've basically won the game if we can make a fishing rod. We don't have any paper clips off nails though. We'll have to keep an eye open for them. But we need to grind. Need to grind carving to level 1. Let's make all the twine that we can. Actually, let's keep a little bit back. Because we might want to make some rope if we find some animals. Let's go find a stone, then we can nap that flint into more flint flakes. Ignore you. And then I know what we can do, we can read a book. We'll read that animal care book. And then we'll start showing some love to the chickens. So, little tip for those that are not aware: if you put reading glasses on, get a little boost for your reading. So yeah, pick up the. You'll see zombies drop them fairly regularly. So even though I've taken, and I nearly always do take, slow reader on a single player game, even though I've taken that, as you've seen, I've just basically smashed that book in a couple of hours. Okay, let's go check out those houses, and if we're lucky, might have like a basement. I would haven't checked actually. What's the crops in the greenhouse? Might be something good in there. Oh wait, no, yes I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Three cooking pots. That makes me happy. Oh, one thing I haven't checked is the frequency. Tell you what I really like early game is like a little pocket radio that you can attach to your belt, because you can just carry it around with you, and in the early days you want to know when the helicopter's going to come and it doesn't weigh too much. Rest in peace. We've missed a cooking. What have we lost? Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit of cooking XP, but as I say, cooking's not a super useful skill. It's nice to have, and if you can get it, then you should, but I don't think it's one of the more important skills. Not as bad as first aid, but right, if my memory's right, the houses should just be up ahead. Or have I got lost? Yeah, I've gone the wrong way. Damn it. You trumpet. Okay, this looks very promising. Let's just check the perimeter. Wow. Bobs, poppies, lavender. Nothing useful. Hello? Anybody home? Yeah. Oh, beanie's good. Glad of that when winter comes. Mars kitchen. We can make cookies, and now we can definitely make a fishing rod. Oh boy, and we can make scarves. We need to find some sheeps. We need to find some sheepses. Always check the bins. Bins are gold mine. Derek Schwartz. Rest in peace, Derek. I'm going to assume that you didn't make it. I hope you're in a happy and better place. And I'd love to find a water bottle. I'd also like to find a house with a cellar as well. That would be very cool. I like to bang on the door, because if there's any zombies inside, it kind of wakes them up. That? Oh, game console. XP. That's good actually, that this place has got a TV. We can stay here, we don't have to go home for the carpentry. Stay here and watch it. Six. Okay, please be good. Please be something good. Sunglasses. Ooh, never mind. No cellar though. This is really lucky. So that's 3 houses. We've got no zombies around them. At least it doesn't look like it anyway. And this one's particularly interesting because it has a shed and a garage. And that's really where some of the best loot is. Oh, hinge man, no. Mechanics 2? I think I've got that. I'm gonna have to take it in case I don't. I'm gonna go around the side of the house, see if I can see anything. Fucking hell. I was actually deserted. Holy shit! Happened 1. Blacksmithing 4. Agriculture 1. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The only one in there that really gets me excited. I mean, apart from trapping 1 and 2, it's kinda good. Maintenance 4 is really good. I'm not going to take them now, there's simply too many. We'll probably leave them until I've got a car and then come back. I'll tell you what I should do. Yeah, 1. Fucking shit we sell there. Yep, I didn't handle that with a lot of cool. You know what it is? I'm not gonna lie, I just completely bricked it there. Oh, level 1 strength, get in. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I just completely lost my cool there. Ooh. One of the car magazines, that's really good. Like a green and red pen. Have you as well. Do we have a TV in this house? I don't think we do. I'm gonna quickly blast back to the other house, catch the carpentry. Is that a water bottle? Yes, it is. Pour the water out just in case. I've played Daisy, I know how it works. Right, let's scoot back to this house, we'll catch the carpentry, then we'll finish clearing the rest of this house. We have a water bottle. Good. How much does it hold? 1 litre? Good. So where's the carpentry now? 246. The might get the XP. Oh, what's the TV tonight? What's the date? 14th. Button. Yeah, so we absolutely want to catch that. Oh, that's Batman 1 magazines there as well. Book. Yeah, as an idea. Let's read. Book. Let's grab Trapping 1 and read it. Get as much of that done as we can. We have our... Oh, we don't have our glasses with us. Let's go back into the house ready for the TV. If we read the book before the TV hits, we're gonna get exponentially more trapping XP than we would otherwise. Oops. Because these houses are quiet, we could even sleep here tonight. I'd be perfectly fine doing that. What did we get? Oh, we nearly got 2 levels. Probably not even worth taking this book anymore. So I'm just going to dump it. Since we're practically at level 2 already anyway. If we look at traps, we'll have the recipe. We can make them, we can make them, can't make them. That's the one I really want, because you don't, like, the materials to make them are easy to get, like planks and wine. You can just make loads of them if you want to. But we need to be foraging food as well. Not that it's panic, but oh no, I thought for a moment that this had a cellar. Can't disassemble you, okay? Used to be able to disassemble computers. That? Oh, it's a purse. Weather's good. That'll come in handy come winter. Ooh, delicious dead rat. Nom nom nom. Right, let's see what's upstairs. Oh, because I'm wearing the bloody glasses already. Absolutely. Oh, got the advantage. But I like to go through and close the doors. Like whenever you go into a house, quite often doors are usually open. So I like to go through and close them before I loot, and then that way, if there's zombies in the room, they have to go through the doors to get me. You know what, let's just read that so we don't have to take it. Those are growing scenes, we don't need them. Another car magazine, will take that. Don't particularly want that, but we'll read it. Kind of excited to go in there. There could be some. Whenever you've got that little dumping room. Oh, is that a med kit? No, it's tissues. For a moment, I got a bit excited. I thought it might be a medical kit. And a medical kit. The reason I'm getting excited about a medical. Oh my god! Snapping 1. Taking that. Carving 2. Oh, I wish that was carving 1. So many books. I mean, I know I've been generous with the settings, but holy crap. For the sandbox settings, how I changed it was everything's rare. As you can see, I'm not really finding very much at all. But books is generous. Like that, for example. Dumbbell. Maintenance 1, yeah, I want that. Carving 5's nice. Right, what we want to do, I want to put these books in one place. And that way when I come to move them, put them in the garage. them in the garage, and then that way when we come to move, we're in one place. Time's at 9 o'clock. Have I checked that bin? We stand here. Duplicates in the other box already. Could take, you know, I could take a risk and take these home because there's not many zombies on the way, and it would give us loads to read. Very tempted. Don't need cooking 1 because we've already leveled cooking 2. We don't need foraging 1. Have a look at the map. Is it worth the risk? Not that far, you know. I might regret this. I think I'm gonna do it. If we come across any zombies on the way, this could be a game over. So can't be all of the magazines, right? I just found all of the car magazines. So I just basically go straight west. Right, let's not ever do that again. What I'm doing here is really stupid. You for claws, I think. Good golly, Miss Molly, this young gentleman needs a good night's sleep. The dead man walking. He's still exerted after a night's sleep. Crazy. Where's cooking? In approaching level 3, so 2/3 of the way there. I'll tell you what else we want to do. We bring all the books upstairs that we can. I like to bring all the books that are available. So cooking 2, foraging 2, have it. So welding, pottery. Oh, we'll bring a notebook as well. Annex 1, oh that's good. Maintenance, yeah, maintenance 1. Maintenance 1's probably the best. Alright, glass making, first aid. Oh, I'll show you another good tip as well. I'm gonna dump them down there because they're duplicates and we can use them for fuel. But yeah, the if we highlight these books and then mark them as unwanted, it just means when we come across the new books, we know immediately that they're duplicates. And that we don't need them. Right, let's just dump these on the ground. Oh, we wanted to burn you. Right, what I want to do is read all these magazines. Fantastic. And bloody-tastic. So much useful stuff in there. So amongst them, obviously the car magazines makes leveling mechanics so much easier. In here there's a lot of stuff that's going to allow us to blacksmith a lot of good stuff. There was one in there for making leg warmers and scarves. Like their scarves are really good for a few different reasons. But they're really good because they're one of the few things they're going to insulate the neck region. But also, if you want to go full protection and put leather strips on them, then there's not actually that many things. Not actually that many things in the game that you can actually cover the neck. that for the moment. I mean, we pretty much just need everything. Oh, I tell you what we should do today that we haven't done is check the radio for the helicopter. Air activity detected. Helicopters today. This is why we get the radio, people. This is why we get the bloody radio. Now we're indoors. Here's an interesting thing. Since B42 came out, B42-19 I think, they've changed the way helicopters work. So the helicopter will turn up and if you were indoors, you would just fly away. But since they've changed in 42, he tends to stick around. So I have a decision. Do I stay where I am? Or do I just hide inside? Or do I move away? Now here's an interesting idea I just want you to consider. The majority of the zombies are in West Point. Some down in Rosewood, but I would say they're further away. There's some zombies in some buildings around here. So there's a strategy you can use where, since we know the helicopter's coming, I'll give you an example, right? If you're stood here and the helicopter comes, it's gonna draw the zombies from here over to here. But if you, for example, were down here and the helicopter comes, it's gonna draw the zombies from there down to here. So if you have forewarning that the helicopter's gonna turn up, you can, if you want, move into a position where it's going to move the zombies somewhere that's better for you. You don't want to draw them towards your base, you want to draw them away. So ideally, for example, if you could, you would be stood over here. Now that's not practical for us. We're not going to probably get over there by the time the helicopter comes. Now in this case, we're pretty remote. We're actually pretty far away from everybody. But I don't think it's going to be a problem for us. I suppose there's the mansion over here, but even that is still quite far away. So what I'm probably going to do is just spend the day reading books. Yeah. Oh, let's put my glasses on. And I'm going to pop to the loo while I'm going to read this book. Because I've been drinking too much coffee. While that's going on, let me just update the title of this video because it's not accurate. It should be 100 times less lying to you all. Absolute race that I am. Level 3 carpentry, so we can turn off the daytime alarm. That one. Fact. This one for 6 o'clock in the morning. Set this one for 5:20. Yeah, I'm gonna hunker down the helicopter. Still no heli. There he is. See how long he turned up at 4 o'clock. Today is the 15th. It's foraging XP. Oh right, that's not going to help us because we're already level 3. Still here, is you going to leave at 7 o'clock? Looks like it. Right, I think we'll dump, for the time being, we'll dump red boots in. Fact, you know what? No, we'll just put it straight in there. Straight next to the fire. Put them in there. Tidiness. And we'll have a quick look outside because we want to. We want to make sure there's no zombies. Which there won't be. I mean, I'll be astonished. I'll be astonished if there's zombies out here. There was none down at the houses closest to us. And the nearest zombies is the mansion. And there's just no way heli is going to draw them all the way from there. We'll check anyway because we're going to be thorough. Oh, I tell you, the magazine I'd love to find is the bushcraft one. Bushcraft or herbalist will allow us to eat mushrooms. I mean, not that we're short of food, we're actually doing really well on food. Considering that there's no actually food, we haven't actually found any. But we've managed to get some from the plots there, and yeah, it would be really. But yeah, no zombies. Happy doors. Ah, oh, more scrap. Worth checking these bales because quite often there are rules on them. Okay, first hurdle cleared. is helicopter. Next hurdle is power off. Don't know how to harvest them because it doesn't let me because the window's in the way. See what I mean? I can't right click on them. Holy crap, you seen how much hunger you get from kale? Crazy. Like that one there. Yeah, you can't. Don't know how to do that. No tool that you. I pick up these barrels. Oh. Young flax. Is it? It'll be watered, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's dump this visa. Do a bit more farming. Got lots of seeds. Oops. Let me know, I mean, I'm sure somebody would have said something by now, but let me know if the music's too quiet. Just right for me, but I don't know how it's across on there. Oh, that's why. I was wondering where the chickens are, and I just realised they're Just are in the coop. Occurs. I need to turn the lights on down here. Too much pain to sleep at the moment. I'll wake up in like a couple of hours for the cooking. Right, okay, so we can, well, I'd like to leave the alarm on for the morning because it just means that my character doesn't sleep through. It's such a shame we don't have the Carving 1 book. It's the one I want so much. Ah. Nice. I think, what is it? Or is it just the fact that we get to Carving 1? It's just such a path on to level Carving 1. Because you don't have as much to carve with. Can we not carve? Or we should maybe leave them there, because I think once we level up, we not turn them into dice. Doesn't even tell us at the moment. Let's not put them in the fire, just in case we can, because I suspect that that's what we'll be able to do. Where is Carving? Oh god. Right. I want to get a fishing rod made, even though we don't have a nail or a paperclip. Don't have an axe. So we'll go looking for branches. Let's turn foraging on for firewood. There's some farms to the east. I'd love to take a look at them. Now that the helicopter's out the way, what day we're in? 16, so there's carpentry at 6 o'clock, but we're already maxed out on carpentry, as in can't get any more from the TV. And there's some cooking tomorrow morning, but we're already maxed out on cooking. So yeah, we don't need to mess around with the TV any longer. Yeah, carving level 1 is going to be quite the thing. But that's the thing, if you don't take any skills, you don't get that plus 75%. So, yeah, you're better say I've done it myself. Maybe I'll get more XP from doing trowels. Probably will. Carving now. 16. Just leave them there and do something else with them. I need to think, do I really need to be grinding carving at the moment? I suppose I do, it's such a gateway skill. I also want to get maintenance on as well. Oh, I know how I can do that. I need a door. Maybe a tree? Find out. 7107. There we go. Means that we can make axes. I could maybe make an axe, cut down a tree. Yeah. Watch, I just used all of my branches. We're gonna need more than one. Cut down a tree though. I think that goes without saying. This could work in two ways. Cut down a tree. It's going to give us branches, but it might also give us saplings, which eventually go on to for drying racks. Well, you didn't last very long, did you? I got a feeling that both of these axes are going to break before this tree falls. Two saplings, nice. There's a whole lot of nice things here, so let's put one down and then we'll use that to fight. Oh, 6 hours, it's not bad. And then see what it's done. Guess we'll use 2 then. No, we can't, okay. So it looks like it's about 1.5 axes to 2 axes before we can put down one of the big trees, but it's worth it because it's giving me 2 saplings per big tree. Sure. Oh. 12 long stick. We can do it. Just don't have anything sharp at the moment. One downside about being this remote is not only is there not many zombies, there's not any zombies. So if that happens, we can't farm zombies for knives. But there is some to the south of us, and kind of want to go check that area out as well. Not too tired to go anywhere. I think we'll have them read. And then tomorrow I think I'll head south Might get lucky. Might be. It's kind of like a I think it's like an army camp or a scout camp. I don't know exactly what you would call it, but I'm just hoping there's something like high value there. What do we want? What's the next best? It's got to be napping. Got to be napping. I'll probably put him to sleep at like 2 in the morning and he'll be up before 6. He's finished that book already. Wow. What's next? Maybe mechanics? Yeah, let's go south tomorrow. I'm hoping that maybe one of the zombies has some knives on them and make things a little bit straightforward, and also the advantage of we might be able to get in there and do some looting. Not go to the place looting. Bean, bread, drink to grab some food. Let's go. Let's go. Let's search for. Can we not search for trash yet? Bad times. So this is directly south from us, pretty much. A path along here. We just follow that. Also, there's a. I wouldn't say there's a big car park, but every time I go there, there seems to be a vehicle. You never know your luck. Maybe we'll go there, maybe we'll have a vehicle with a key. Fingers crossed. That? Oh, it's just a caterpillar. That is level 4 foraging. I think this is going to have a lot of zombies around it. Should really be following this path because there could be an ambulance on it. I haven't passed it, have I? Don't think I have. No, here it is. Oh. Is that a survivor group? Might be, you know. He's got a bag. Yeah, it is. See the guy with the satchel? Or the sling bag? This is worth checking out. Right, I'm going to quickly quit the menu and then load back in because the game's performance is just tanked. But what I want to try and do is snag a couple of these. You have a hiking bag. Oh my lord. That might even be a big hiking bag as well. It is. And a fanny pack as well. I mean, I'm less excited about that, but still. What an upgrade. Does it have anything in it? It does not. But there's another zombie there with a satchel, who I'm definitely going to have words with in a moment. Oh, wow. About there's three zombies in the bag. The satchel, the school bag, sorry, is empty. I've got a feeling that that sling bag's got something in it though. Spare beanie. I think he's got a face mask on, or is that a gas mask? Magazine, armor, boots. I'll take the boots. Yeah, I thought so. I had a feeling there would be. Long blade 3. Noisemaker. Let's take the satchel and put that in the welding. Back in. 5. We don't need cooking 1. Blacksmithing 3. That's really good. Aiming, meh. If I can, I'll take this bag and I'll make that back into a There we go, yeah. Got a respirator filter, which is really good if we ever, well, yeah, we will need it. It's when you get corpse sickness, it helps prevent that. Am I lost here? I don't think I am. Oh, another vehicle. Wow, more vehicles. Spare pair of boots. How's my weight doing? 5 of 6. There's pigs in here. Very stressed. So we could go get the rope and then bring the pigs back to the base, and then we've got a source of leather. That might be worth doing. Nice. Matches are nice. Oh! Oh, I need to make a phone call. So give me 1 second and I'm just gonna have to pause this. Right. Thank you for waiting. That's me mum. She was just letting me know that she wasn't well and she had a bit of an attack. She's 84. So obviously a bit of a concern. Oh, sack's really good. So that's not good. But when she rang, she was really chipper. So that's kind of good. It seemed like it was quite a short-lived attack. So that's good. So I'm maybe going to go for a Sunday dinner with her on, well, Sunday. But these cars are, unfortunately, incredibly trashy. Oh, paperclip, that's really nice because we can use that to make a fishing rod. Another gas can. I can't really afford to carry that, so I'm just going to leave it here because I am definitely coming back for the pigs. Won't take the lug wrench because we already have one. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Okay, some really, really good stuff. Right, here it is. How many zombies? Yeah, it looks like there's some. Not a huge amount. And there's a couple of cars in good condition down the other side. I think I'll check them out first because if they are good and we can get them working, then we can use them, drive back and come back up here. Wish there was something I could drop. Get rid of these. Yeah, let's check the... Oh, I'll tell you what I should do as well is double check these for keys. Weird, I can't. Oh, well, there we go. Key ring. Or key. Masterson Horizon. Key ring bottle opener. Which one is the Masterson Horizon? That one. We might have ourselves a car, gentlemen. Ladies. Lady, gentlemen. Oh, someone's cooking and I can smell gravy. Yeah, I think I can smell gravy. Big fan of the old gravies. Jeffy Dart. We might have two cars? And that might be a key to these buildings as well. This thing looks packed. Oh, no, it's not, but it's good condition. Glove box, gas tank. It's got some fuel, but the gas tank's in poor condition. So that's sad times. Hopefully the darts in better condition. But I don't mind if it's not got, like got a lot of fuel. You can always fuel it. But a bad gas tank specifically means that you burn through the fuel, which is the one thing that we don't want. Gas tank 77%. This is in really good condition. I didn't check how much fuel it had actually. Got so excited by the fact that it's in good condition. 77%. Oh my goodness, I'm in bits right now. And a red pen. My favourite. Turn that alarm off actually. Battery. Win? Nah, we lost. Boo. Right, let me have a thunk for a second, because we are encumbered. But you're not encumbered if you've got a car. We want to keep the ratchet, keep the tire iron, that's hard to say. We will keep bones, weapons as well. Because we have the key, we don't need to rush back. Got the key, so we don't have to like smash away. We're not going to set off any alarms. Oops. I'm not... Oh, I was going to say I'm not going to check that out. Like, I know that building behind me is pretty low value, but what I'm going to do is focus on clearing these zombies out. I don't have a key for that. Ammunition. Hello. We can go back and get that gas can as well. Shit. That was weird because that tree being there. Gotta say that that handle been an absolute hero. These took me through some. He's been a wow. I mean, I can't speak highly of old fork handle. Been a legend. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Insulation on that thing, wind resistant, not so much. Still a very nice jacket. There's no windows on that, and we don't have the key for it, so we're gonna have to come back for it. We'll quickly hit the spin. We'll quickly check the building at the bottom. That? Nacho cheese. What? Oh, it's wrong. Ooh. You just tease me with the nacho cheese. Cold. Hey, what we would like. Oh, did we have? Yeah, there's one there. It's a shame we don't have a hose, because we could took the fuel out of that car and put it into this one. Now, what we're going to do is tomorrow we'll come back. Oh, do you know what the I just realised, holy crap, I don't need to come back for the pigs. Because the tone's fixed, I can just catch the car and tow them. Don't worry, piggies. I got you. See how I'm going to do this. Calm down, so everything's going to be okay. What I'm thinking of here, I need to try and use the car. Turn the trailer. Quite working as the way I would want it to. Alright, chill. Right. Alright, chill. I can't attach you. Getting on my nerves. Huh? Right, so we go back up that way. Right, okay. I'll leave these pigs in the trailer until the morning, and then go inside, we make some rope, and then that's going to allow us to lure them into the pen. I'd rather they were sheep, but I'm not going to complain. We do need a source of leather. The weather tomorrow. It looks like rain tomorrow. No, just cloudy spells. Wow, so talk about a successful mission. Large hiking bag, some pigs, another group of books, more weapons. Where's the... fence? I think it's around the other side, isn't it? Can't quite see. I think it's up there. I'll leave it until morning. Sorry, piggies. I'll unload everything tomorrow. I'm gonna put my guy to sleep, and then I'm gonna pop to the loo. Do 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 do. Time is 2:30. Okie dokie. First things first. Make some rope. Two. Oh, we can only make the one. Bind. Oh, there it is. Okay, very handy. Piggy, come, come. Good. So. Now, if you two could get shagging, that would be wonderful. Have food and water, shelter, for everything a grown pig needs. Right. Let's store some stuff. Two sacks, that's really good. Oh, you're not gonna let me put it there. Sad times. Okay, be like that. Actually, you're tailoring. So if we do get some thread, can sacks to level tailoring. Oh, I picked up a scroll for, but never mind. Let's water's still on. It is. Let's wash the bandages. Oh, it's not probably not letting me because they're not my main. I'm on the ground, and then these can be now all bandages. We need to put the rope down. And we can put the beanie away as well. We're not going to need that for a while. Right, let's check the books because some of these we'll want to take upstairs. No, we're not ready to read that, but we're close to Mason. Oh, that needs to go in the bin. One, two, three. We need foraging 3. Maintenance too soon, we'll grab that actually. Form book. Again. We can do, yeah. Take that up there, I suppose. Carving 2 is great, the fact that we've got Carving 2. Right, okay, so that's the only books that we have there to read. Let's go check on the piggies. And just make sure everything's fine there, but I'm pretty sure it is. Excuse me. Oh, we need to check the zone as well. Yeah, the zone's fine. Loads of water, loads of food, loads of space for them, living their best life. Right, okay. Keep an eye on that. Backs. Still young. I need to have a sit and have a think about what's. I mean, I suppose it's still carving, get carving to level 1, and then I can make the fishing rod. I'd like to get the fishing rod made. 89 weight now, so it's not by no means is it a panic, but if we can get the fishing rod made, it just means that when we do want to get that started. But we've got the fishing rod ready. Let's get, I think, animal care red actually. Now that we've got the pigs. Oh, we already have. Of course. That's really good. So what is our animal care? 16 of 75 already. I can't believe it. I can't believe there's actually 46 people watching the stream. Like, this is like unprecedented numbers for me. So if you can, I mean, I don't want to, I don't think I'm ever going to do this for a living. I mean, I do have a job. But if you could leave a like, that would be good. Done the. Thank you for popping in, by the way. I do appreciate it. I see. Pop you in the fireplace. Happen. Leave the rest of that electrical till I find the book. The fact I found a car already with a key and it's in great condition, that's unbelievable. It's quite amazing. Because if I find a generator in a shed somewhere, it means I've got the means to move it now. Fortunately, I think the nearest gas station is Rosewood. Not Rosewood. It's the nearest gas station is Fallis Lake, somewhere over here. But there's nothing between me and Fallis Lake, really. Nothing significant. Right, I think I'm going to leave it here actually. So that what a great first session for Conjandy. Gone from in 9 days, got rid of the helicopter, we've got nearly 2 maintenance, nearly 1 short blunt, 3 carpentry, 3 cooking, 1 strength, 4 foraging and nearly 2 trapping. Thank you for popping in. Please leave a like, leave a sub if you can be bothered, and if you don't, I don't mind. Thank you for popping in, and yeah, bye bye for now.